Alright, let's get back into it. So today, first thing I think is going to be upgrading the Red Cube production, because, well, start of the game lag, that was weird. Because one of those is not making anywhere near enough. So, refineries, let's say we do one on, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. This one goes there, this one goes there, and this one doesn't fit. Okay, well, let's put 3 on this side then. Gonna need more power also. I'm not sure if I want to burn the oil or just stack it. Gonna have to decide on that sometime in the not too far future. Okay, oil. We're gonna get in there. And hydro is gonna go join this line. We don't have enough sorters for that. Well, that's gonna be fun. Like next Saturday when we come back and I can't remember where anything is being done. That's gonna be fun. Well, while we're at it, let's grab some belts. Ooh. Okay, gonna have to dump the crap there first. What else do we want to drop? I think that's about it for now. Give me like 2 packs of those. And where can I find my grabbies? Let me back up those, because I think I got room for it. Yes. just a little bit important to keep that loaded, just in case. I'd rather not get exploded. Grabby. What do you need for that? Chips? Oh, over there. There we go. Give me 2 of those. We don't have to come back anytime soon. Getting a little shopping mall set up would be nice too, but like I had a giant blueprint. I don't think if it's still there, since there's been so much change since, and well, there's new stuff that I'm not making in it. But there was like one planet in the middle of nowhere that was doing all of the stuff you could need. Belts, sorters, whatever, name it, it was there. Okay, so you will grab here, get in there. You will send hydro on this line. Oops. Oil, this one. Like that. You'll be fracking. Wait, you can paint to make extra product? That's interesting. Might consider it. I can run the paint line, it's not too hard from there to here. As far as I know, I'm not gonna have enough power for it, so let's do like one more line at least of those. And yeah, getting better power sources. Oh yeah, they can float on water now? That's cool. I remember something about that, but I was not sure if it was actually a thing or it was like automatically building foundations. That's cool. Okay, so let's go for one more line. Like this. And I need more guns this way. Let's say we do this, and this, something like that. I don't want one there. Okay, foundations, yeah, those were on water. If it's gonna be like that, we're gonna extend a bit this way too. Something like that. At least to get started. To protect this zone a bit more, because those guys are quite unprotected. Not sure if it's that big of a deal, but better safe than sorry. And can I get like one that will cover everything? Yes, good. That should help. There we go. More stuff coming out. And queues are gonna be done. Alright. Let's just finish this build. And I think it's gonna be a slow walk towards... Well, okay, what do we need for rockets again? So that'd be nice to have those. We need... those are like what? Only cold, easy. Those are a bit harder to get to. And the chips. Okay, so missiles are going to be very copper expensive to make. Let's try to say, because I think only having those guys is not gonna make it for too long. So if we go by, let's say, I think I had a nice node of copper right there. Okay. We'll start with that. Make the production. Just gonna do a little bit of lumberjacking around to get resources started for future research purposes. And then we're gonna start something going this way. And try to get missiles running, that would be fun. Before getting closer to the dark fog. Because I don't want to... The other thing is I don't want to wait too much before getting to it. Because if it grows too much, enemies are going to be hyper strong, and I don't feel like getting murderized. That's not fun. Clean the zone a little bit. Well, we got... No, that's bricks, that's not steel. Because if we add an iron source not too far, that'd be nice too. That's another one we're gonna need. That coal, we already got coal being excavated not too far if I'm not mistaken, so we're gonna just extend that line.
Upgrade complete.
Whee! One of the most important upgrades for hoarders like me. More room to hoard more stuff. Now we can play this game. Alright, that's going to be good enough to get us started. So what we need also is to think about the missile turrets. We're going to be making a metric ton of those. So maybe I want to get some going too. And those guys. Okay, they need the silicon, so that's going to be a shitty one to make. That's glass, right? Yeah. This I was making it. No, I was not making it. I just had one place. Okay, better get that one going too. Right there. sure why, but apparently it's like that, so. Good. You can grab from this if you need to. Oh no 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 no! The board. Ah no 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 no. Wait. No. Shit. Okay. That was not rocks. Where's the rock line? There? Okay, not too far. So we're gonna go here. Go up. Maybe I went a bit too high, but it's gonna work. I don't need like a super duper production of it. I just need it to happen. I always say that and then I regret not making enough. So let's go Team Grabber. This one doesn't feel power. Okay, fine. Here we go. Problem solved. Also, is this the line that is served by... Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Okay, this is gonna have to be a splitter now. What we can do with this... If I remove this and this... Can have a splitter right there, but... This guy... Just like that. And you go up. Let's do this. You go there. Okay. You go there. You get back there. That in me. And you go there. Voila. And then you're gonna need some help. It's not even making a full line. Wow. Okay. Well, if I want to do this at that point, I might as well dump the box right on this guy instead. And have this go there. this is gonna drain. And as soon as it's drained out, we get it better. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, this one is not producing nearly enough because this guy is not plugged in. Probably I was out of sorters or whatever and didn't do it. That should increase the speed. Yeah, he's able to produce now. Good. Alright. And now we're gonna be able to stack in there. First, I'll load myself, and then drop it there. Boom. Okay. This can go. This line, how many do you have on you? 'Cause if it's just a few, I don't mind, but if it's a super long line, yeah, it's not too bad. Is there a way I can fit a splitter on this? You're feeding those guys. This is clearly not enough. Okay, and those are bullets. Okay, let's remove this guy off this line. Okay, remove this. There we go. Another little box there. That's good. While we're there, you. Alright, and now I need to fix this line. That was this.
Upgrade complete.
This. Okay, we can do first. This can go. I'm gonna put this on the split. This can have a box too. Collides. Okay, well, there's not gonna be a box. Come on. Here we go. You are gonna come on down. No, this has to be the transform stuff, so what I'll do is you're gonna come on down here. I have two of you right there. Here we go. Good. Power-wise, we're running at pretty high. Okay, that's a problem. I think I'm gonna have to start burning the oil at that point. It's probably the best option I have. Some of that stuff is gonna stall, I guess, also at some point. Maybe? We'll see. What do I have that is supposed to stall at one point? Well, this is already stalling. Because if I'm just having like an initial surge, just like the shooters, while all of this is getting loaded up. And now we need more power. Okay. Well, let's try and make a crap ton of wind farm. I don't have the copper for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that much copper mining on mine also. Maybe I should do at least like one. Okay, you guys are loaded and you're not running. Thank you, Buku. I need you, you. Gonna need the rings. The rings and the gears. Gears, wait, they were right here. Yeah, that's not storing much. So what we do for that is super easy. You guessed it, it's box time.
Replication complete.
So like that we can have a bit of a backup if we need them, and the rings were there. Perfect. Okay, now we can do some. Oh, we're looking on guns. We need more. But we don't have the gears and the plates. Plates are right there. Let's take, I don't know, 3 batches and gears. Give me what you got. Want at least what? Okay, let's start with the 22 we can do.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I know. And we're gonna go, I think that going this way, because I don't wanna, no, this is way too much water. I think my best path is from the pole. So from the stone veins, go up. Or down, I'm not sure if it's north or south pole, but... And this line is... okay. Later time again. That's gonna be jank. Okay, let's start it back from the top. Okay, you go in, you go there, you go there. Little storage on top because why not? And here we go. Now, is this all feeded. Okay, it's all feeded by lines. Good. Yeah, there's the power problem. Okay, let's try and fix the power. So what I want to do... Okay, I got nothing up here. Seriously? Wow. Okay. Well, we'll start with you. Guys, please do this one at least so it connects. Thank you. Alright. That looks already much better. Now, pew pew line. Let's start here. Split. Research progress is too slow. You're too slow. Let me play at my pace. Come on. Why is this game so judgy on how you do things? That's not cool. Okay. I think I can fit a splitter there, but it's gonna be a mess with this guy. So you go bye-bye. Then we're gonna start going this way. Oops. Is that too close? No, I think I can put them in between. And we're gonna go a whole line like this on both sides of turbines. So we can farm that wind real good and reduce the little power problems we're having right now. Maybe I could make... No, this is gonna be to make rockets now. Okay, we got coal there, iron there, copper there. So those three together, we can do all the rockets we need to do. Just need to figure out how much I want to produce. And then I'll probably crank back open the good old DSP calculator to have a better idea of what I want to do, how I want to do it. Blammo!
Replication complete.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing that happens when you go up the curve of the planet. I hate it. But ultimately, I think all those wind farms are just gonna get yanked out, and we're gonna rely on something more powerful. There's a lot in the way it gets annoying. Not sure if we're gonna go with the sphere power, because we're gonna need that to get the photons for other stuff. Okay, anyway, about there, we're gonna need to swap this line on the other side, because I don't want to do foundations and whatnot right now. So let's get this line there, and then zoop on the other side. Something like this. Alright, go and do some lumberjacking while they do that.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, faster movement. That's what killed me last time I did that. Well, okay. That and being way overconfident on going to mess around with the dark fog. Just beeline for it. As soon as I add like the basic ammunition, and there was quite a swarm ready to drop by, so didn't go well. I guess you can evaluate how badly it went. No speed boost, basic guns, no core upgrade, nothing. Like, they were running circles around me big time. Oh, it feels like they've upgraded a lot how slow you use your fuel, because I remember the first couple of times I played I was always out of fuel, and now it's like, okay, I just loaded up like a bunch of, what is it, like the energetic graphite, I'm just, okay, zooming around. Oh, that's good, because it's gonna give my red science the time to like make a little backup pile, catch up a bit. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. In worst case, we drop all of that stone into the silicon making. Okay, let them finish that and get ready, I think, for the dark fog strike. Don't think it's gonna be too long before they land on my face now. Sorry. Oh hopefully they're gonna hit us before the break, so we're gonna be able to just let the stuff keep going after that. But if we're too close to impact, I'm gonna have to pause again. I don't trust the surviving capacities of the place just yet. Alright, that's gonna be enough farming, I think. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap now. Oh, it's good. We're getting titanium, we're getting some silicon, we're getting those organic crystals. Future me is gonna be happy with it, this. Quite sure. Okay, you guys are too far, so you're gonna need little power thingies. Yeah. Well, at least I think like that power is decent. Well, we're not super overproducing. I'd rather be like under 75%. We're not there, but I'm about to add a bunch of stuff to make the rockets, so that might become a problem. Alright, ammos are coming in. Oh yeah, having flight would be nice too. Gotta be careful so that I don't go in space. Well, as long as I don't go like in outer space, other planets, whatever, like it respects the idea of the challenge. It's just I don't want to have the interstellar flight thingy-majingy there. Should never get done. That's how like I kind of have a... No, it's true I didn't do anything elsewhere. You know, sometimes people are being people, let's say. That's just to remain polite. That's bad. There we go. At least those guys are going to be able to keep running. And I'm proud of me now. Because last time the mistake I did, I made a box after the proliferators. So I had a huge box of like grade 1 painted. And I was like, oh nice, now I can do stuff at like the green paint or blue paint, whatever. Ah shit, they're all pre-painted and I don't know, feels like wasting stuff and didn't like it. Okay. Do we have miners? Yes. So let's do 2 on this because I know we're gonna need quite a bit of copper for our next project. Can just get a decent coverage. 8 is perfectos, and you think I can get 6 or so like that. 7, even better. Exit might be tight. No, we got this. Okay. All right. So you two are gonna join together there. Now that's weird when it does that. Anyway, it works. I don't care. So, pew pews. Yeah, we need. Okay, that's plates, chips. It's plates and something and iron. Yeah, okay. So to make one, we need shit. Okay, that's a lot of plates. And thrusters, do they need? No. Yes, those are basically almost all copper too. Wow. Okay. Didn't remember it was that intense. So let's go with a line like this. How much did those belt do? 6 items per second. Wow, that's not much. Gonna have to upgrade that one. Do I want to get into things level 2 right now? Probably not. Maybe I make it so that later I can upgrade. Oh. I'll be short on those. Yeah, it's not much. Let's go get some more plates. That sounds better.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Dump the crap. Oh, you're loaded. Fine. Give you a little friend. And stone, you go. Where was it? Right there. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna limit it. Like 27-ish, something like that. Whatever. So when I have some to dump, I can do this, because now I can't, and it's sad. This guy, you can give him this right away. Yeah, because this process needs a lot of stuff and it's super slow. Okay, apart from that, okay, those random buildings I have on me that I don't use are a bit annoying, so you know what we do? You guessed it, one more box. Yeah, my shit is usually bugs galore. So I don't want to carry you around. I don't need you right now. I don't need you. 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 That looks about right. Alright. Come on. Alright, that's gonna be it. At least we don't have too much space on this. Yeah, but when you do that and something else is open, it drains everything. Shortcut conflicts. Ain't that wonderful. Okay, wait. What was I doing that? There.
Replication complete.
So, target is going to be... I need plates that go all the way, and I need plates that are going to get sucked in by the chips. And those guys times 2. Okay, so I think that the way I wanted to go about it is going to be...
Research complete.
Okay, those ships are always a nightmare to make. Okay, let's do 5 on this side, 5 on this side. Those guys, they just go all the way across. And those guys are gonna go on this side.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, where are they? We're gonna see how that holds. That's it. Ooh. Oh shit, no, we ain't ready. We ain't ready. Retreat, retreat. I'm dead. There's gonna be broken shit. What did we get from that? Brakes, foundation, crap. Okay. That it?
A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct it. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
Oh, is that one of those cases that if you dismantle it, like, you save your resources and you have to redo it? Okay. Okay, so it needs a line like this to protect when they come around. Noted. Alright. Can you? I did it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Rockets are gonna help a lot. Oop, there's stuff on the ground there too. Okay, isn't there like a master, like grabby, whatever? Pick up all. Okay, what are we getting? Dark Fog Farm. Okay, we can get, okay, plastic, that's nice. I think that as soon as we've got rockets, it's gonna be much easier to justify going towards them and getting more stuff, but I need a couple battle stations. Okay, so what I was saying is you guys are gonna
Research
make
complete.
you guys are gonna be making
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
no, it's scary. I don't want to go in space. Leave me alone. I'm staying at home. I think we got what, like 100, 200 nuggets of titanium now? That's not gonna go far. We really need to get it to drop from the fog. So, those are gonna be making copper bars. Those guys, they're gonna be the ones we use for the final products that need them. Those are going to be all that we use for intermediate products, like the rings, the blasters, the engines. What are they called again? The engines. Those, they don't need anything special except coal, and we got coal there, so that's going to be an easy one. And we can make the rings from there. Good. Okay. Now with that in place, just don't want to get too far ahead. So we need next in line. For sure it's gonna be assemblers. Those aren't made in assembler. The other side. Those we're gonna need the rings. And the chips. Okay, so we're gonna need to plug in the other mining stuff. This one miner should be enough. It's not that much we're gonna make from it. If I can just get a decent one with like 7-ish nodes, I think it would be nice. There we go, that's gonna be perfect. And on that note, the ad break is right about to start, so there's not much going on. I think I can let it run. Research is gonna get done. And Fog just launched his attack, so I'm not too concerned about it. So we're gonna let it go, and I'll be right back.
Research complete.
Alright, everyone should be back. So let's keep on with this. Those, we can do a line just to the... Let's use this one. I'm gonna go there. Over here. I don't need much. Let's say we're gonna do 3. And then this is the final product I need for rockets. Right. Okay. So this is gonna go out this way, jump over, and go there. So that's gonna be the plates. The fuel. I think we need that fuel for something else. Nope. Okay, good. So you're gonna be... What? Oops. Don't mind if I do. And we're just gonna replace that real quick with 3 of those. Here we go. Grabby, grabby. Like so. You're gonna do fuel units. Bang, bang, bang. You guys will need power, power. And that's 1 item solved, 2 items solved. Next in line, the thrusters and the chips. We need to get to the iron mine for that. I'm gonna focus mainly on the stone, I think, when I can. Let's try to get them out this way if we can. Good. That's nice. Okay, that's gonna be 2 good mines. Okay, from you, we're gonna need 2 things. Let's do it this way. Ah, come on. Really? Fine. Now we're gonna do rings and plates. Let's do 1 on each side. There again, we're gonna go, let's say, 5 for the rings, 5 for the plates. And put the rings on this side so we can have set another 3 right there. No, in the rings we need them for that. Okay, So we can do. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do those guys on the other side here. And the thing is gonna be you go in there and you grab there. I'm gonna run out of bells. Okay, technologies, upgrades, drones, sure, capacity we can, drones we can. I think this makes the battle station repair stuff, so let's try that. Energy circuit, that's gonna be something I want to do. Drone speed, sure. This is gonna get done in time. Shield, sure. No reason that I don't want to die, so that's good. Okay, so you are gonna be making the rings. Nope. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You make the rings. Forgot the grabby on this side. Here we go.
Research complete.
Whee! Flybots. Okay, that's gonna be fun setup. Also, gonna have to start making a ton of those. Here we're gonna go. You are gonna make those guys. You do. What? Seja. Alright. Sorry about that. So yeah, so this is gonna make the engines. So they're gonna grab plates there. What do we need for those guys? And oh, we need the. Okay, we're gonna have to set up a buttload of stone mining to do those. Okay, not happening today, I think. They forgot that they had like hit this kind of bottleneck at the entrance. The other stuff, it's fine. It's really the silicon that's gonna be. Anything like silicon or titanium related is gonna be a bit harder to get to. So we got the engines. This is gonna make this, and then we're gonna need the chips. Okay. So you can go this way. Here we go. So that's set. So we're gonna have engines, fuel, plates. All we're missing is the chips. Chips, we're gonna get this line going, and we're gonna get steel from this, the iron plates from this side. Good. Let's go. Okay, so you're gonna be the plates. You're gonna be the rings. You're gonna be the plates. I think we don't need to go this
Upgrade
far.
complete.
Good. So this is in place. Now we have, where is it? This line right there, we're gonna stretch a little bit. The fuck, you collide. Okay, you go this way. You come on down this way. I don't think we cover everything. No. Alright, now we do, right? Yeah, now we cover everything. Good. You're gonna make me do it. Alright. Okay, it's not running full steam, but when we upgrade the belt and whatnot, it should be fine. So we can power up those guys too. It should cover everything. Yes, good. Now, what do we need for chips? We need, that's the one we need the most. Well, let's do 4 on the chips. Chips. Oop, that doesn't go far enough. Here we go. That's this. Okay, so we got what? Oops. Really? Whoopsies. Okay. Here we go. And we're draining all of our power again. Yay! Okay, but this is all we need to make those guys. Now, the problem is grabbers are not long enough to do all of that on the same side. So let's say I do... Okay, I'm not gonna do only one, that's sure, but let's start with one that will go, let's say there. So you will have this belt going there, this belt going there, this belt is gonna come like so, and this one gonna go there. And the exit belt is gonna be this one. So you grab 1, 2, you get out, and you grab 3, and you grab 4. This should make it, right? Nope, because we're not doing this. And I'm out of belts, yay! Okay, this is gonna be belts. Don't collect. This is gonna be grabbers. Did we get some free ones? Don't think so. Now we didn't get a free one when we built it, when we got the research done. Too bad. Alright. Belts are not too far, if I remember correctly. There. Yeah, once those little bots are online, like getting that stuff is so much nicer. Okay, let's do like 1500. Get us started. Sorters, we still got 300. We're good, but we need to make assemblers. To do that, we need plates and gear, chips. Oh, I got a good bunch. Just need the plates.
Insufficient materials.
We're gonna make our own gears. That's good. You take this, and this. That's good. I don't need to carry the painter with me. Okay, stones get in there. I can drop that directly in you. Thank you. And for now, I don't think I need those. Yep, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Yeah, but control click also drops everything in the whatever is open on the side. Good job, game. Alright. So assemblers are being made.
Upgrade complete.
Whee! Okay, now I also need to make the rocket launchers now. But what I want is to get this online as soon as I can, so they start pooping them out. How many of those do I want to do? if we look at the ratios just a tiny bit, I mean, it's 6 plates per 2 seconds. They make 1 per second. I got 5. So maybe enough, like only for 2. So let's put 4. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 will go there. You go up to the last, go up to the middle, you go, oops, you go up to the first, and you go up to mid. Okay, the only thing I was missing is the way out. This is it. Not sure if I'm gonna split, but just in case, do this. Get that in. Get a little box on it so they can load
Upgrade
it up.
complete.
Power those bad boys.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was. So that's, I can do the thing, not the balance station. Noted. Boom. Oops. Rockets. Here we go. Bang. Rockets. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we'll see how that goes, but at least we're started on the production. And I suppose the next lineup is going to be do a bunch of those guys to fix our power. Yeah, they float on water clearly. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Okay, we got decent coverage on this side. What does it look like on the other side? It's fine-ish. Alright. Good. Okay, this one's almost trained now. Yeah, this is almost done. Okay, good. So I don't remember what I wanted to do there, but I knew I wanted to get that out of the way. Just can't remember. Thanks, Ring. Okay. And then we'll keep on going our way. Just first off, double check those guys. I almost have anything for it. Okay, the thrusters, I think I'm gonna make a little box for those. At a perfect place right here. I don't need a million, just like 2. Let's say. So I can come and grab some when required. Voila. Ah. Person. Oh no. Okay. Here, that's already 10. And I need 12 for that, but I want to make rocket launchers. They need 6. Ooh, I'm not making engines anywhere. Not engines, there's super magnet or something like that. How are they called again? Electric motor. Okay, they're electric motors. Okay. That's a huge iron base product. Can I make some right now? Nope. Okay. Well, I can go grab a couple plates and start crafting some in my pockets. Oh wait, those guys look loaded. It would be much easier to just go here and do click, 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 and click. Alright. Now can we make some? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 100 of those should be a good start. How many per? 6. Okay, the steel I can't craft that. Gonna have to go pick it up. The chips, I know I'm making that. So let's go grab a bunch of chips and steel so we can make some missile launcher. Steel is made by the beach. Right? There. And where am I? Oh, that's bad. I'm all dumping it into foundations. Okay, we're gonna cut that to like 3 at least. I'm sorry. Well, I got 100 of those. Probably I'm making them elsewhere and I just forgot. Yeah, it's a slow production. It's not the main one. I guess I'm making them elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, right there. Good. Okay, so let's grab 2 packs. Then we need chips. Chips are made right over there. Hello, chips. So let's grab 3 pack of those and go. What? Oh, those guys. Engines. Oops. Can I make those myself? Yes. Okay, so if I have copper and rings, I could make those. Ooh, wait. I don't like this. Having a gun offline is bad. Alright. Okay, now where's my bottleneck? It's clearly those guys. Just that you're slow. Okay, so I can make more.
Mineral depleted.
Really? I think it's just one node. It's not the whole thing. Yeah, there's still 3 nodes there were 4. Okay, good. This is going, this is going, this is going. Yeah, I think that if I reroute this, I can make 1 more of those. This probably not gonna fit. Oh, that's one more. Here. Slowly backing up now. The idea is I want nothing to slow down those 4 guys, because that's gonna give me 30 per minute as long as I can keep them feeded. Okay, engine fuel is the problem now. Well, that's not too hard to solve. I'm gonna rip this shit. I'm going to collapse. Gonna do a little lumberjack project right here. Yeah, so much for I'll try to concentrate on stone.
Upgrade complete.
Congratulations. You've unlocked
Gonna have to
Energy
get some of
Shield.
those.
It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
Alright. Well, this is feeding more than enough. So what we'll do, we're gonna have another rope right there. Can't check my mind. There we go. And at that point, I guess I could even start using those guys for my own power if I make enough. Gonna let it run a minute while I go grab some graphite on the other side and come back to see if it's still the bottleneck. I know I can do all the maths and whatnot, but I don't feel like doing the maths. Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't do I thought I had a tank of those somewhere. Okay, first this can go. But what I can do just for me, if I do something like this. There. I put a little piece like so.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, techno. Just smack everything that is not yellow. And one day I'll get to... Okay. Remove all this. Where was it? X-ray. No. I was on it. X-ray fracking. That's the one I wanted to see. Where is it? Where is it? Bingo. That's what I want. Okay. Hydrofuel rod. Let's go. But that needs titanium, so probably not yet. Those super guys, they need the other one. Basically, that doesn't need titanium, so I could go up to those guys right away also. Single tower, that's nice. Impulse cannon. Okay, I can get all of that on the planet. Jamming tower, what does that do again? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, well, let's not go there then. Gonna need those. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be good if we can start making those so I can use my wood. Gonna go there because we need those for the next level of research. And anything else I would like to get? Ice speed, I don't care too much. Those guys, they do... Okay, well, that's the solar sail pad. I'm not there yet. Melting, why not? And then energy storage. Belt level 2. Yeah, I need a production of the motors to do that. I don't think I'm there yet. The big boxes would be nice. Oh, but that's one. Logistics system. Do we need yellow for... Not even? Ooh, okay, that's... Oh, those need that... No? Okay, no, we need silicon for those. Those need titanium. And those need the graphite thingy. Okay, that's far from what I can do right now. And this, I don't care. This, I don't care. This, I don't care. So basically, those 3 research are probably never gonna get done. That easy. But this is gonna happen, I'm quite sure, because I have to keep in mind that my only goal is to do this one without leaving the planet. Worst is, I think I could pretty much just meta database, click, mission complete. That's it. Mission accomplished. Like, I have the database for that, so that would be super dumb, so I'm not touching those. Here, we're gonna disable it to be sure. Or I'll leave there just... That's basically 2 runs that got me this. Not even 1. Anyway. Oh, Mr. Grabby is not happy. Okay, I see you. Boop. Now that's gonna be some power for me. So we'll see if the other ones are overproducing, if I did that for nothing. Nope. Feels like there's still my bottleneck, but bottlenecked by the speed I get the coal out. So we're gonna get another miner in there.
Replication complete.
Eight. That's gonna be good. No, you can go away. You take care of those guys. And you take care of those guys. worst case, we can put in 2 more at least. Okay, let's go. Stuff is coming in. Good, good, good. Now they're going to be able to run full steam if power is good. And we're still a bit too much for my liking, but at least we're not having some brownouts. That's decent. Now here it's going. Alright, and we got... yeah, we still got a decent production on those. So now let's make the rocket launchers. We can do 20. That's nice. Well, the big one I'm missing right now is those guys. So what I think I will do, like, it's starting to back up, so we're overproducing just a little bit. I think what I can do is go at the end of the line right there. Put up a little more like so. And send it. Of course, you don't have power. I don't want to store like gazillion. Let's say even 2 is going to be big. I don't know. Can I use those for power? Nope. Okay. And the engines are coming, but I think it's still not enough. Well, to be fair, the plates also are having a hard time. I don't get it. Okay. This is not fast enough. Okay. I don't have belts level 2 yet, so that's something else. I'm not researching those. Frankly, if I want to go that route, I'm not sure. One thing I can do is if I remove this and this, and I make those 2 guys grab from there instead. Oops. Okay. Where was I making that? There. There it is. Here we go. Should be good for a little while. Nice job, guys.
Research complete.
Okay, that's the one. Now, how does this one works again? Let's make a quick refinery to look at. Oops. I just don't have the rings.
Replication
Let's go
complete.
grab some rings. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Right there. Too far. Should be enough. Good. That works. So let's just plop one down. Don't have it done yet. Well, I think I can look it up in the replicator anyway. X-ray fracking. Okay, you use your oil and your hydro to produce more hydro and the graphite. So you have one hydro, one graphite that comes out, and you send that directly into the matrix slab. Okay, now I remember. Okay. Yeah, it takes just a quick minute to like get the kick started, but after that you can basically make, I don't remember the amount you can make as bunkers. It was like what, 30 in line, 60 in line when you get the full belts and whatnot. It's kind of insane. But yeah, this is gonna be good because all that oil I've been keeping up right there can be used now to make both of the items I
Replication
need for
complete.
this. But what I think I'll do is right here, I'm gonna open that up a bit.
Insufficient
And-
materials.
Alright, give me one. I know I have some over there, but I don't want to do the walk all the way, so. Here we go. Alright. Good. Well, at least if there's a bit of an overflow, it's gonna go in there. And that's the thing, when you get to making the X-ray fracking, there's no overflow. Those are gonna eat everything you toss at them. I don't think I'm gonna set that up today. I'd rather go towards the Great Fog with my rockets and whatnot. I forgot. Before doing that, I want to start getting a couple of those ready, so I need to make those chips. We'll see. We should have a decent production now of purified silicon ingots, whatever in there that's been done. Yes. So we're gonna do. Yeah, we can do 9. Well, we're not gonna need an infinite amount of those. So I don't think it's worth it to go ahead and make like a huge factory to make those. Once I'm gonna have the dark fog surrounded, there's gonna be XYZ amount of those, and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna need more than that. We're gonna start with that. While we're here, do I have stuff for silicon under there? Yes, we're gonna ship it there. Buildings, I don't want you in there. Buildings go there. You. Might as well keep it at that point. We're looking good, I think. We got belts, we got sorters, we got a couple of rocket launchers. I'm low on windmills. So wind farm, I can only do 7 because I don't have rings. Okay, now we can do a couple. Good. Maybe I went a bit too strong on those. Let's get back a few in there. I'll keep like 20 on me just in case I need to produce something. And you too far. Here, have this. Alright. Okay, we got a decent amount. I wish to have a little more, but we're gonna go with this for now. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with those for a little bit. Oh, you know what? The break's about to happen anyway. So while they keep on making those, everything's stalling because now it's you guys that are stalling because you guys are stalling because you guys are stalling because you're loaded. You guys are just slow. Okay. Could it be worth it to have more of those on the other side right there so I could export directly in those? I would need a splitter on this one. We need a bit of foundation here, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna need foundations. Wow. Or we can do just 3, but yeah. Because those guys can just export directly into those. But I'm gonna need this line to come from there, so we're gonna split there. Wait, hold on a minute. This line also is having issues to fill up enough. So what I think I could do is if we go here and we do like that's not gonna work because of this, and this is too close. Or will it? Let's try. So 1, 2, 3. This one. There you go. Oh, I hate it that like it works, but not. Like you have to do it in one way for it to work, or the other way it doesn't work. That's kind of dumb. Okay, boom. There, and then you're going to join there. But you will have priority there. So if there's gaps on this line, this one is going to fill it up. This one is going to be feeded first, so this can keep running. And that could even be my split. For this guy, if I decide to make a second set of those in the back. But that's all stuff we're gonna decide right after the ad break. I'll be right back.
Research complete.
And we're back at it. How's it going? We struggle busing again? Yeah. But at least we're making some, so let's go and see how bad it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna start this line anyway. Sorry, since I brought up a ton of those, but I'm not gonna plug it in right away. Just gonna bring it along with us for the ride. And we're gonna come back. We're gonna have to come back to plug it in. So, okay, you are gonna go to there. Then you're gonna take a little bend. You need to bend a little more. Yeah, I don't want to cover too many nodes. That's going to be annoying. Yep, straight on it. Of course. We're gonna get at least to the pole with that, I think. No, they're gonna go back on this side. To there. Oh yeah, the lines are getting weird up here. Let's try to get one that's not too strange, at least for 2 blocks, like this. Let's go, guys. Chop chop. Okay, those are too far. Ooh. Can I craft those, please? Yes. Okay. Might need them on the other side. So those are rockets, those are bullets. Wow, that's getting big. Oh, we want those rockets online. Hopefully, my biggest concern now is they might not come from the way I'm getting all set and ready. But if I poke the bear, I don't think I'm gonna survive. So we're gonna go nice and easy. Keep on placing those guys along the way. Yeah, no, rockets are definitely coming in. Talking about that. Oh, one of them died. Okay. Now we're gonna plug that in. Here we go. And this time we're gonna keep this on, at least for now. Okay, rockets, boop, boop. Let's go up to there. Yeah, they're coming in. Okay. I think we can do something. No, there, in line with the crew. So you know. Can go the other way instead, across this. Rockets, you're gonna do something like this. Let the jank begin. That's a bit close for comfort without having anything ready to shoot.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles. It provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
I know, space is good.
Research complete.
It's upper air I don't want, because upper air is this thing right there, a relay station. What? Oh, there's one that collides. Okay. Actually, it would be nice to get it on this line. Okay, now I stay behind my builds. Yeah, we getting close. So I think that the next move is going to be starting to go this way. Make a line of protection on this side. And start to kind of box it in. This is a bit too much to the right, I think, because I'm going to start hitting it right away. And now all that swarm is going to jump on my ass. That's not good. Especially since all that stuff is not powered. At least we got munition. Yeah, we got a munitions. Okay, at least we got that. I don't want to die. Oh, the shadows are down the ground. That's intimidating. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Like, I'm close for real. And they're at 83%. So I think what I could do is hold on. Wait till they attack next. So that's going to reduce the amount of like bots and everything in there. And then I go for my first push. During that time, what I must do is make sure that my power is even more and more, because it's not gonna go lower. There's also the like laser guns that you can unlock that basically just need power and are decently strong. So that'd be nice to get. Other stuff also I didn't look at is the weapon upgrades. Vertical, I don't care too much about it. No distribution range, carrier, blah blah blah, vein. Okay, weapon. Yes, please. Even before everything. Explosive. I don't care if it counts, it counts. I'm not sure if rockets are explosive or kinetic. Combat drone, research is full. Okay, so we're gonna go into the fighting section, especially the squad. Enhance structure, durability of every unit. That's cool. Alright, Ghosty boy. Catch you soon, buddy. Have a good night. And remember, short command. Make it. I know you can. What? No, come on. I fixed it during your stream. Why didn't it work? No. No shit, it's supposed to work. It works. Yeah, I started the zoo. I started like a whole section in my thing, like every dumb idea of like animal, they're getting a command. Shark was too obvious, so I did a test with it. But I think the thing I did is the way the command is set, I didn't figure out to make like a cooldown properly that made sense. So I think that all I did was just like, okay, it's only like VIPs, subs, and mods that get to use those. That's what I think happened. Gonna have to look that back, but it works, just not at the 100% yet. Oh yeah, and I need to make those poles. And I need to go make more shooters. Okay, let's go back home for a little bit of shopping before we get those guys too mad and they attack us. Take care too. I need those. Yes. That's why we do this. And we need a lot of steel plates and ships. Ooh. Since we're overproducing here, we're gonna have another... No. I'm not gonna start that. We're gonna get the... Well, we already had the technology for the small drones. I can bring me that if I need it. But... I don't want to make like a gazillion storage all over the place. It's already messy. We're looking. Well, we can take one more pack. Just in case. Gears, sure. Give me like 600 of those. Then steel. Another. Oops. That should be decent. What else do we need? We need some. We're gonna need. Okay, we need rings for those, but we're making enough. We got still a bunch of rings. Okay, yeah. Let's make a quick 100. After that, we need the shooters. Where's my bottleneck? Oh, those guys. Sure. Right there. Now, chips. Right behind me. Yep. And wait, what? What do I need for those? Got the rings. Well, I'm already out of steel plates. No, iron plate. Whatever. Those guys. Alright, so we got a good 10 minutes ahead of us for all of that to get done. During that time, we're gonna figure out what we don't have for those. Same problem. What? Maybe the chips I could set a little limit on those. So if I need to do this, I can still do it. It's It's those guys I need. Right.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. Where is it?
Upgrade complete.
I'm sure they made something better, like to automatically grab up or whatever. Maybe I need to unlock that tech. Ooh, that's dangerous. Because that's my bullet supply and they call it loot.
Research complete. Mineral depleted. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Insufficient materials.
When out of the building range, hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Replication complete. Research complete. destroyed. Replication complete. Building destroyed.
Sorry. I had a little sneeze attack sooner and I forgot I was on mute. Whoopsies. So probably all the fight was on mute. Good job. That's why you see pro streamers. And those, so what I was thinking is how to line those up, since I'm not sure if those were a thing last time I played. I remember those guys, the ones after that shoots like the ships in space, and the other one like the electric one, kind of zapper. But those guys, I'm not sure. Like the shells thing, the ammo type, maybe I just didn't get into it too much, or it's the one that was introduced later, like all the explosive objects that you can toss also when you fight and whatnot. I don't know. Okay, mech-wise, power and more pew-pews were not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need much more building if I want to keep playing that repair game. But I think that's why I had like, I think I made like kind of a wall of those guys in front. So my battle stations were repairing those while the fog was busy like hitting them and getting blasted. Yeah, stop judging. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Okay, all of this goes in. And yeah, I got no more of those. Well, they're not too hard to make. Maybe if I open up the other slots, like that I have at least 6, that would be good. Because now only 4 doesn't feel like it's worth it for the trouble that it is. Okay, we got a couple nice things in there. Anything I wanted to craft that needed those? Meh, it's not gonna be now. So it means we discovered... Oh, titanium is only level 3. Alright, okay. Well, maybe I push it a bit far for nothing, but whatever. Well, okay, research is slow. No, okay, sorry. In fighting, I didn't know that in fighting mode you don't see those. Thought they were still a thing. Okay, so while we're at it, let's toss this in there. Anything else I don't care that I want to burn? Use you first. I thought there was a thing about it made it smarter, like the faster stuff was going to get burned first, but maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? Okay, let's turn this off because it's annoying. I think my veins for now I can't turn it off. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. So we got some fuel there. I want to make more of those guys. And I'm low on... Okay, we're gonna dump a bunch of stuff. Anything titanium related is getting in there. Okay. If we're gonna go fight, I don't really need to carry around my refineries, my smelters, my sorters. No. I don't need the sorters, but I want to keep splitters, assembly, no thank you. And yeah, chips, I don't really need those, but whatever. Might as well keep those. Oh wait, no, okay, apparently there's no litter. Yeah, because it just vanishes at one point, I think. Otherwise it would be way too much stuff on the ground. That's one thing I forgot. I should have dropped a battle station in the middle.
Replication complete.
Okay, how many do we have? 4? Ooh, that's cool. Okay, no, seriously, we need... yeah, it's just steel bar, and more steel bars. Well, we don't have much rings. Let's grab both.
Replication complete.
Here we go. Then we need you. Yeah, and then being up front, they get exploded faster. Can I get some gears with that? Thank you. Of course. I'm gonna be missing a bit of those too, I think. Well, you know what? Might as well just take the chips. Okay, that's not too bad. The other stuff I don't need, like triangles, I don't need that now. This I don't need. This I don't need. This, can I just put it like there? I don't want this. No. I remember there was a way to delete stuff. Alright. We can delete stuff. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. This I think I need for something, I don't remember what. This I don't need. At least not yet. But they don't go there. I think we're good with that. Okay, and we're lacking this. To do this, we're lacking probably the rings. No, we got a ton. We got gears. We don't have plates. This guy. I can make 30 of those. You know what? Why not? Okay. Let's get back to other stuff. Here we go. 50. You get 1 because we don't have the big boys that are there. And we don't have the plates. I didn't think I would be needing that many of those. I thought about like having to do like a couple batches like that and then be set. But if I'm gonna play like
insufficient materials,
keep hitting the wall until you break the wall, I might want to consider doing a bit like putting that in a mall. Because in a way, even like best case scenario, I think there's always going to be some breaks or something. I mean, I don't need like a forever and ever like 1,000 units production a minute, but if at least I have one assembler level 1 just slowly making those, so I have a little stockpile, I think it would be nice. So probably that could be the plan next time, to start a mini shopping mall. Because I have a bunch of stuff that I'm tired of like going around like that, chasing my tail and not knowing what I'm supposed to do because, oh shit, I didn't do this, I didn't do this. I'm not talking like crazy amount, but at least little something. Oh, and we can get back some technologies online now. What's that? Wait. What? Okay, this one is positive, basically. So you get in there. Basically, this produces this forever, but this. I'm not sure what to think about it. Okay, you can. It's a way to increase your oil once you're making it. And you can loop some of that hydro into those to create more, to make more hydro in this. And because basically this process needs 2 hydro and 1 petroleum. The little neighbor. Okay, hold on. Brain needs a little break, honestly, because I'm gonna need to find a piece of paper and try to understand that loop. But I think there's something interesting to do power-wise for that. That basically recycle. As long as you got coal coming in, you're recycling your oil to make more of it, and this more of it that you produce, you use it with this to just burn the hydro production you're making from it. That's what I'm thinking. So I just want to get the numbers on paper and think about it a bit. We'll do that right after the break. Alright. So, paper and pen acquired. Because I know I've been using in the past the loop from the X-ray fracking to make my my research super easy. Because basically X-ray, you eat one oil, it's called petroleum to not mix it up. You take one petrol in, you get graphite, and you get one hydro. That's your extra. Now with this one, what's the name? Call it R2. Hey Critical, how's it going? We take this, we need one hydro in and one coal in, that's nothing, and we get +1 oil. So we can use either the extra hydro we make in the fracking with a coal to make even more oil. No, that we have more oil that we're gonna send into the X-ray if we want to make graphite. Doing good. Doing good. Trying to wrap my brain around all the new stuff. Like, this recipe is new to me, at least. I think I've seen it last time I've played, but I'm not sure either. Or maybe I've seen it like on the Steam updates or the Discord, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to figure out, is it worth it to use that to produce more? Because basically you're transforming more oil into graphite. So is it better to burn oil or graphite, let's say, for power making? Could burn both. Because I'm gonna have the graphite anyway, but graphite I'm gonna need it for other stuff. I think it's gonna be a keep in mind for later. Because I like the X-ray fracking for the red cubes. It's perfect. You get a 1-to-1 ratio, you dump that into the matrix lab, and voila, you got your red cubes being done. I did a whole planet just covered in refineries doing that at one point. That was fun. Except like the 2 poles, it was captors for power from the Dyson sphere. Now the thing is, this, yeah, probably later it could be fine. I don't need that now. This is almost done. Hydro rod, that's the thing. I need titanium for that, maybe. And I don't want to use the titanium I'm getting from the Dark Fog right now just to make fuel rods. Like, I don't have a proper farming setup in place. Maybe I got, I don't know, 200 titanium bars. That's nothing, and I will want them for other stuff. Let's go see in the upgrade section for the weapons what we got. We can get going. Energy, that's not energy. That's queued, that's queued. That can't be done right now. Yeah, combat drones. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we can all do the ones at least. That's gonna be pricey. Maybe I want... Oof. No, not space fleet. I want ground fleet. Yes. Okay, we're gonna stick to that. And then put those in. Good. Oh, game was paused.
Research complete.
Alright. And fabrication, we still got a little bit of time ahead of us while we get everything back we need to fix the minor incident we had. Because I gave a try, trying to go say hi to our new friends on the other side, but we suffered some losses. So I think that the range I have is not too bad. The problem is at the speed they're progressing, I need to get back there fast and have way more firepower. That's the plan. Maybe I'll start back here. Oh, I'm gonna need foundations if I want to do that, but yeah, that doesn't sound too dumb. If I start back here instead and start racking the missiles back to back to back to back up to this line, and then when I rebuild those slowly, they're gonna come and attack, and I'm gonna have like a good bowl of punch right there behind just for that. Okay, so we need foundations to do that. Okay, and now that I realize I'm making this elsewhere, we're gonna crank that back to a full box. Alright. Main thing I forgot. I'm fueled, I got pew-pews, I don't have those guys, but I think they're in the making now. We're go repair. Nope. Don't do repair now. Construction only for now, that's good. Alright, I think we're set to go. Yeah, maybe next time also solve this issue and put it on the X-ray fracking instead. We'll see. Okay, are we in there? We're getting good. We're gonna make another splitter at the other end so stuff is closer. Like my dumb zigzags I did with the turrets should be one line with splitters with boxes on top so each line has a backup. I went a bit cowboy style, but just not too bad so I didn't get murdered, but it was rough. At least they didn't kill me, that's a good start. Doing good. How about you, Gambling Academy? Okay, we stop there. So this is bullets. And we start there. This is gonna be like, oh, you idiots, you already? Oh well.
Building destroyed.
Thought I said do not repair. And
Building destroyed.
kids, those
Warning!
days.
Warning! Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus engagement.
Building destroyed.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cut the line. No, if I cut the line, I'm dead.
Building destroyed.
Okay. Now foundation.
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool. It can only be
Building
used in leveling terrains at altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles,
Building
and it
destroyed.
consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or islands. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option.
Building destroyed.
Build a battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing,
Alright.
and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto defense system.
Building destroyed.
What?
Insufficient materials.
Shit, come on. My stupid boss used them all trying to repair over there. Right? That's what happened? Oh no, it's just I didn't make them yet. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna take a little chill pill down here. And wait for stuff to happen. That's like 20 minutes of fabrication. Yeah. Okay, well maybe we start putting those guys in place then. What I can do is have one of those about there, let's say.
depleted.
And this one we're gonna put a box on. And this one too. Okay. That's a good range. That's exactly what I want. Now the problem is I don't really have a path out of this except on this side. And they need grabbers or they can pull out directly, I don't remember.
Insufficient materials.
Ah, shit. Okay, I don't have those around. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I think you could start from inside. Might be wrong. We'll have to double check. Set filter. No. Drop off. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get everything for now. Oh, wait. Ships are in. Here we go. It ain't much, but helps me feel better. I'm not sure why you stopped there. Oh, okay, I get it. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got the fuse. Right, but having a missile up front that are being used as meat shield might not be the best, but it's doing its thing. Keeping up. Now fuse. Okay, let's go. that went well. Oh, they're probably in front. They don't have power. Oops. Guys, can we fix this? Too close. Something like that then. Because as long as the rockets are not there, they don't reach. But they're barely there. So as soon as something starts to grow this way, that's basically our safety range we want to keep at. Now that's nice. Okay. Let's get that stuff in. So we got a mini farm going on. Yes. Nothing perfect for sure. We're getting way murderized for now. So if I stop putting stuff up front there, that'd be probably okay. But it would not be as fun. Just want to see, like, are they at least turning down a bit? No, okay, that. Is it ships that are shooting those? Or is that... I don't think so. No, it's ships. Okay. I just wanted to be sure that it was not like their towers that were hitting me, because those are annoying when you start getting in range. Yeah, I feel like they're not coming back on numbers, maybe? Whoa. I know, that's coming from back there. Okay, we're gonna board. No. We're gonna board all of this. Still getting pushed back. To be fair, they're still coming for us. Well, but I don't think they're producing enough to keep up something like that. Maybe. I will not say I'm winning, but their numbers are down, right? Isn't that crazy? Alright. No, and they're getting refilled. That's cool. I've never seen it. Yeah, so they're getting reinforcement from the space. That's cool. Okay. So I think that the best I can do right now is take a little step back. Come on, seriously? No, because that's when they're gonna try to grow. Okay, am I making so stupid? Oh wow, okay, so like 10 minutes to go. Okay, where did I make a split there? I'm gonna start from the back. There.
Building destroyed.
If anything that touches those guys, they can cover. What about you? Nice. Okay, and we're just gonna burn the hydro because we got room for it. Okay, now it's burning the slower stuff, the faster stuff first. Nice. Okay. So now with those guys covering all those guys, we can start growing this way after. Whoa boy, timeout. Let's see how that goes. I mean, it's not that horrible. Okay, but don't do those guys, come on. Like, they're coming for those. And we can't even stop this line for now. That's gonna be fine. Alright. Well, could have been worse. We're racking up some stuff. I'm happy to see that coming. Oh, those are nice. Okay, so I can farm those, so I don't even need to bother with like all that wood and getting water and making my own crystals and all that crap. That's nice. Okay, you're gonna charge full speed, thank you. Power can take it. That's nice. Alright. Oh, I can put drones in there now. That's new. Construction, repair, balance, construction. Okay. There's a couple new things in there. I think what I can do is start having this line going up this side, because anyway I'm gonna want to start going this way to start boxing in this side also. So we're gonna go, yeah sure, we're gonna go. Goo goo gagoo. And I think we got a good line there. That's far a bit. Because also the other thing I like to try and remember is the more space I give them, the fog, like the more they can produce. And that's a danger. If I let them produce too much. Oh yeah, I forgot. If one collides, it doesn't drop it. That's basically what we covered now. That's what I think. If we can keep going this way, it's gonna be fine, but I want to have like this line and this line turning this way also. So you're gonna be just a smidge too far. You are gonna be useless, and I don't have any of those left, right? because they all been used in repair. I don't understand because I thought I said it not don't repair on my stuff, but whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, we're out. So got 10 minutes to get those in, and then to make those, we're out of steel. Okay, well, one thing I can start to look at is how much can I replace of the stuff they break with this. Okay. I like something like that, so I have, if we can call it like that, the meat shield on the front. Yeah, we can do meat shield in the front with those guys. And then later, I think we can put the whatever, the electrical one when we solve the power. But that like new fracking recipe, I'm not sure that it's the solution to what I want to do. There again, those I got no clue how much were wasted. Makes it kind of hard to track if I'm like stuff positive or not when I do this, but I guess my best bet is to move my bomb out of there.
Mineral depleted.
Let them do their things. Okay, copper is done. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're over half of it now. Oh, now that I think about it, I had this box with me. Maybe there's material in there to build what I need to build. Yes, thank you, Waku.
Insufficient
There we
materials.
go. You can do 6
Insufficient
more.
materials.
Oh, plates again. Okay, so let's get back this in the box and the other stuff. This. Okay. I don't know, whatever. If it's fuel, we're burning it. Except those, well, I don't even need to do them, I realize, but at the same time, like 15 in one attack like that, and there was some major swarms. I'm not sure I can rely on that, at least at first, to get my yellow cubes going. One, we're gonna have a full-blown farming operation, and the fog is gonna be like level 20 and higher. The spawn rate's gonna be great, so maybe resources are gonna drop in more, but for now. And it's just to find that sweet spot where I can push a bit, get some stuff out of it, but at the same time, I don't need to put in too much material to get stuff out of it. That's a weird balance. I'm not exactly sure what to think about right now. This is still fine. This goes there. I don't remember what this is, but I'm pretty sure I don't need it. No, it was for rocket launchers there. You are not happening. Not yet, at least. Pretty sure we're gonna be able to go at least like to this line with our front row, whatever we decide that it is. Not sure. Those turrets are... Well, in a perfect world, I'd destroy those and then move forward and just never let them rebuild. I think that would be like best case scenario. And we still got a good 10 minutes of crafting to get done. Cause like if I start dropping those guys right there, okay, maybe this one is safe.
Research complete.
Speaking of the devil, here are the yellow cubes. What are you colliding with? I should not care about the 3 there. Come on, game. Okay, we're still not touching them unless if they like swirl a bit too far, maybe? That looks good. Yeah, it looks decent. That's cool. Didn't think we'd go that far today. I'm happy about that. Battle stations in place to pick up the goodies. Couple lines of pew-pews. Red science is slowly ticking down. Not as fast as I could, but it does the trick for now. Alright, next big step I guess would be to try and improve our shooting capacities, so that would mean those guys. I don't even think we have all the research and whatever we need for those. That's good, we're making plenty. We're not making those, we're making plenty of those. We're not making this because we're not making this because we're not making this. Ew. Okay. And you need like an infinite amount of those in this game, so maybe I could start thinking about setting up a production for that right by where we're doing the right where we were doing the rockets, because we already got a patch of coal there. Okay, can close this for now. Because we got a patch of coal, we got a patch of... What else do we have? Oh shit, they're about to come. Well, fine. I'll let them do their thing. And I'll go see what the combat station picked up after. Yeah, because I got the coal there. I can easily put one miner in the back. So we can drag from there. Those guys are basically stalling because they don't get sucked dry enough. So I can just put splitters right there and use those. I got the chips there that were making too much. We don't need chips for those. No, you never need chips. Okay. Well, okay, now that's a problem then, because I'm gonna need to drag a new line. No, this one is still stalling a bit. So I can use the top of this one. Bring it out, around, and around, and around, and around. And go somewhere in that zone. No, I don't think I can put the splitter that close. Oops. Oh, nice, we can. Okay. So get this in there, this there. Priority is always on this one. And you come out this way. Alright, that's one. Now we gotta do this one. And be easier to do it right there. Same thing, prio on those guys. And I'm gonna go 3 high to get over this. There, and go there. I think that's all we're gonna need for that. First step, gears. Well, gears, you make them out of plate, so that's good. And rings, you make them from those two. Okay, gear ring plate. Gear ring, and this one, oh yeah, that's one, that one's the weirdo. Okay. Hey, Mr. Vlad. Yeah, the problem right now for that would be my production of missiles. And I like to have those, like what I did last time, I tried the Dark Fog thingy, is I had those up front, so they're like the meat shield that if the turrets like are not good enough, at least I'm not wasting the more expensive buildings. The other thing I forgot also is to paint my weapons so they punch a bit fast, a bit more, but maybe I'm not gonna worry too much about setting that up until one assembler. Okay, but you mean one assembler like the black one that you make from the Dark Fog that produces at what, I don't know, triple speed plus like blue paint all over the stuff to go max level, or one of those guys, no proliferator, nothing. Right now I got those guys, but they're blinking. They're blinking on enough because what are you blinking for? Oh, it's those again? What? Oh, maybe it's because when I was grabbing those, got it had a little short. But I don't get it. It was backing up the last time I came around. I didn't change anything on this line. Oh yeah, I changed something. I was a bit low on the copper coming in. Okay, so now this is still my bottleneck. But we'll let them go, I think. We'll see when this bin starts to get full. Okay. Or maybe I'll change that then, I guess. Later on when I get back there. Now we're having a little side project for crafting to start at least to make a bit of super ring. Single tower. I think I have the tech, but I didn't do anything with it yet. Oh, come on. I left all my buildings at home. Belts. Three, four, surrounded by beds. Oh yeah, like you put a gazillion like rocket launchers in the back and then you go forward with the signal thingy. Yeah, I think it's Laos I've seen done that. Yeah, there's only one base, so I'm gonna box it in and laugh about it. Where are those guys? Oops, no, I don't have nearly enough. Gonna take little backups for the way, just to be sure I don't have to drag my ass back here. Boop, boop, boop. And where is it? No, I thought you were done. Well, you're not done yet. Keep digging. How about you guys? Almost done. Getting there. All right. I'm gonna free up some space. Right, so we were saying to get those guys on. First, let's fix this. Good. Alright. So I want to get just one assembler doing this. Well, I'm gonna start I just want to make like one to have some sort of production going so I can slowly move towards upgrading my stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I did a crazy run with all the mats and being like min-maxy and all. I'm just winging it. Like, there's no until I have like final bells, final sorters and whatnot. I just wing it, and if I have a bottleneck I don't like, just push it a bit more. Cause I have the like whole calculator thingy. Been there, done that. Just messing around to have fun with this one. Don't want to make it like too complicated for nothing. Plate gearing. So that's gonna be ring. Plates are already there, but we need gears. Assembler. So we're gonna take one more. Okay, you're gonna be rings, ring-a-ling-a-ling. Oops. Yeah, those guys. You're gonna be what's the next one? Gears. Eat shit, game. I do it at my speed. So for those, click and click. And now we need the plates also. So you guys are gonna do a little trip like this, and like this.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, wait, I want to see what's going on with those guys.
Building destroyed.
They're holding on not too bad. Oof, this I don't like.
Building destroyed.
Ammos are not coming in fast enough. That could be a problem in the long term. I think rockets were fine. This one's loaded already. But bullets, oh, it's only those guys. Those, they have a backup there, okay. That's it. That was it, guys. Nice. Okay. More or less optimized runs. Like, I don't remember how you collect this metadata thingy, but this is like almost only one run. The others I've done, I've played a couple times after, but just for fun, and
Building destroyed.
barely got like to maybe purple or green research. Like, all of that is almost only one run. But that was way back, like prior to Dark Fog, prior to a bunch of stuff. I think I started that run blueprints were not even a thing in the game. Like, you had to download the mod for it. That's gonna be too close. No, good. Alright, step one done. So they're gonna do their thing slowly. Why you not happy? Because you're not happy because I forgot to feed you. Understandable. Here, have some food. Voila. Okay. So this is gonna happen when it happens. Then next step, I need 2 rings and 2 of those guys. Okay. So we'll just make you a little... oh. Well.
Upgrade complete.
Good, we're making those 2 now. Alright, let's get that going, so we're going to be able to upgrade our belts probably next time. This can do its thing, but I'm really curious to see how much stuff we got from exploding the Dark Fog. Hello. And there's way too much stuff in there now. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop back the wood in there. I don't need that right now. This I don't want. Okay, the other stuff is kind of nice to get. We'll just leave it there until we see something a bit more appealing, but this guy should be fine. This we want, this, sure. Plastic, let's go. Crystals, engines, and that's kind of it. Drop back the bricks. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Okay, so it's gonna be full in like 2 attacks, basically. I'm gonna have to figure out the emptying of those stations much faster than I expected. But it works, it's nice. We officially started farming the Dark Fog today, not full steam, but that's something else too. And that's probably where I'm gonna have to call it for today. Watching at the time go, because if I started, oh wow, that's the huge hive. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Okay, I one orbis cross like that, could we be close enough to shoot it from here with the super duper pew pews? Oh, and they're doing big stuff on that. Okay, they got 3 bays on this. Well, they're mostly together, but wait, we're never going there, so nothing to be too concerned about. Let them waste their power on the other side. And in here, we're gonna have to, I think, upgrade production on bullets, or just stop caring about it and go full rockets. But I'd like to get to the explosive too. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to do the other engines. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave myself a little note for when we start next Saturday. I'm doing this one on the weekends. No, sorry, next Saturday there won't be a stream, so it's gonna be next Sunday. It's Saturday, Sunday afternoon, except when something special happens, like next week, little family reunion. So I won't be there on Saturday to do my Dyson Sphere program stream, and probably won't be back soon enough also in the evening to do the evening one. So next Saturday, most probably no stream at all. Next Sunday we get back to this, and hopefully I will remember that it's this we want to look to get to. If I save something like this, when the game reloads, I think I'll be smart enough to realize that's what we were trying to do next. I'll be back this evening between 8 and 9 Eastern for Cult of the Lamb, and tomorrow afternoon we get back to Frozen Flesh, my first try on Oxygen Not Included Frosty Pack on the lab. Lots of fun. First week was fun. Next week hopefully it's gonna be even better. I'm gonna get a look real quick to see if someone's online I can send you guys to before I go, and then gonna call it for this afternoon. Like I said, I'll be back this evening, not with this game though. Well, let's keep the tradition rolling. Yesterday, after the SP, we went to see Phantom, and he is still online doing his Factorio stream.
Upgrade complete.
Good friend of the channel. Lots of fun to talk around and everything. So I'll see you on the other side of the raid, or this evening, or next week. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll see each other real soon. Bye!